Welcome in, Mod Watchers, to more Death Stranding 2. We are on episode 9, and I have many theories as to what I think the game is actually about, and I think we're gonna start getting some answers very soon. This is a Twitch VOD, so we'll be talking directly to a Twitch chat, as well as answering to alerts. If you don't like that, I am so sorry. Let's do it. So what are we doing today? What's our first quest?
The data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Got it.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site.
Got it.
In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'll just go straight. Like this. That's the route. Deathwalker, welcome in. Thanks for the stream streak. And, you like my Claire Obscure VODs? Oh, nice. Thank you for coming in, Kizo.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you.
That's good. I know how to use those, and I'll take care of it while I'm using it. Got it. I've done a mission like this many a time before. But for this mission, I'm going to need a battle skeleton instead of the boost skeleton that I have equipped. I'm also going to need, to make sure I've got blood bags. I'm also going to need weapons. I have 2 of those and 1 of those. Okie dokie. And let's make sure that we've got another one of these melee weapons. And then these can all go in the utility pouch, and then this can go equipped to my body. And then this can go on the hang rod. I think I actually have another thing on the hang rod, so let me make sure. Yeah, I had another one of those in the hang rod. Okie dokies. Let me just put that in the bag. And then this can go in my locker because I'm not using it. Combat boots. They're kind of damaged. Let me make a new set. The gloves also kind of damaged. Let me make a new pair. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to click garage. I'm going to make a new pair of combat boots. I'm also going to make a new pair of combat gloves. And I'm going to put these on my feet. And I'm going to put these on my hands. And I'm going to... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I see. Got it. Alright, so I got 2 machine... Oh, they're both level 1. I don't need those, actually. Level 1 machine guns, I don't need. I also don't need the bolus stun gun. That's good. Let me get a different other gun, and then we can head out. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh! Battery unit. I only have this one. Wait, I thought... Oh, change color. Ah. Oh. I like the yellow. Like Bumblebee. I like that. And then, what's the decal? Oh, and I could put Rainy on it. Yes. Okay, Pog. That's fun. I like that. I love that. That's awesome. And then I could put another battery unit. in there, which is really cool. That's awesome. All right, I'm down. I'm down. This is my sixth car. I love it. You just unlocked this last night? I guess I did. I don't remember. Hi, Charlie Badger. Dude, look how cool. Yo, you can't sit there and tell me that's not the sickest. Yo. Oh my god, hell yes. Alright, let's freaking go. And this mission's gonna be a big combat heavy mission. So get ready for some killing. I've got some melee weapons, I've got my fists, I've got everything I'm gonna need to like really fudge and destroy these guys. But we're gonna see. Where are we going? So there's like a couple. Oh, I see. There's 3 things to hit up. Got it. Hopefully this is a safe way to go down. It's already not at all. Katie going in melee at Blazin'. Yeah, I like the melee weapons. They're just very satisfying to me. Hello, Axel. How are you, Axel? Welcome in. Hope Peru is doing well today. Whoa. I'm kind of running into some rocks. He's also like slightly tilted to the side for some reason. Alright, here we go. There it is. I wonder if Higgs is going to show up again like he did at the last one. Or if we're going to get like a big boss fight. We're going to have to find out. I'm going in guns blazing. I don't care. Oh no, it's gonna be a boss fight. It's a boss fight already? As soon as I start stream? Predator? Or alien?
I've got a bad feeling
I meant to
this.
say.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Why is this like
Stay on
Alien?
your guard and proceed with caution.
Why is this a horror movie? Brother, this is Alien.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about.
Oh, that's my bike.
We've secured
Girl,
it.
I'm on
That's
edge.
good. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
There's the alien. Hi, alien. Bye, alien. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna be more like him stalking us, but it wasn't. It's not like him stalking us at all. Dude, I thought the bike was like him. I thought he like found me already. I was like,
Only
what?
2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
There's alien. Can I kill him? Probably easier to kill him when I'm not being like shot at.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Alright. Hold. I think I just killed him. Did I just kill Norman? I just killed Norman.
Can you hear me?
Oh man. Sorry, in video games I'm like used to that being a lot like more fluid, like you can jump over ramps and like keep shooting and no, Norman can't do that. He's a normal man. He can't land on his legs like that. And the guy was just shooting at him as he was trying to get up. It was just fudging GGs as soon as I did it.
I see now. They
I
built
fudging-
ghost mechs in this facility.
Yes, they do. What made you understand that, Dollman? Wait, where's my bike? Shoot. Oh no, it's here. Alright, let's do it again. This isn't COD. No, but I'm really good at it because I'm so good at COD, so it translates to this game. You need more gunfire? No. I don't like guns. I like hitting him with my stick. Who's the bigger man? The man who uses his own stick or the man who uses a cheap little gun? Yeah, Norman Reedus is awesome. Damn, it got really hard. It got so much harder than the first time. That was way harder the second time than the first time. Well, Sag. I really want to use my stick. I hate guns. Fine, I'll use the gun. Even though it's not as pleasing. She said entering chiral network coverage. Okay. I don't get it. Alright, fine. I'll use a damn gun. I only got one gun though. And it's not got that many bullets. So. Alright, here we go. It's so hard to see. Oh, God.
Great job. fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits.
Get to the chopper. I got an idea, mate. You like guns? What about big ones? Alien type douche. Oh god, don't come here, don't come here. Stay back there, stay back there. Douchebag. You like my grenades? You like that? Wow, you are such a disappointment.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Got it. I got it. That was easy. Do you guys feel any missile? That was easy, clap. Huh? Was that there before? I don't like that. Didn't know Kitty was doing all my dad's greatest hits tonight. Hi. I gotta go get my bike. It's so far away. Because I believed. Normally I don't. That's the reason why I got it. Guys, my bike's so far away. How'd that happen? Anyways, what'd you guys think of that fight? That alien type creature that came out of the fudging fabricator. That was creepy. It got me on edge at first. I was like, oh god, he's gonna hunt me down slowly. But it wasn't actually scary. It was more like action-packed. And yeah, I died twice. That was my bad. But I'll probably get a fudging C on this mission. But here's the thing, okay? I want to use my stick. And I feel like I should get brownie points for that, and I should get a B instead of a C, because I use my stick, and I want to be more of a, like, man. I want to beat them with my stick instead of use a dumb gun. Like, that deserves some sort of. You're right. I shouldn't try to make men be who they don't want to be. That's actually wrong with me. Anyways, you guys can use guns if you want in life, and you don't have to use your stick. Hi, Prairie. But yeah, as soon as I started using the gun, it was easier. In Kojima's old games, the game punished you for choosing violence. Yeah, I know. In this game, it's different. And this quest specifically, they want you to take out every single mech. It's very interesting. This game has been very pro-combat, which I've noted, actually. When I first started playing it, I was like, huh. Death Stranding 1 was very, like, anti-combat, like, go in, get out, you know? Extract what you need to get, and then leave. And don't kill anything. This game gives you weapons that are non-lethal, but are just like any other weapon in any other game, and it's like, go in and kill. So it's very interesting. And then Death Stranding 3, yeah, that'll be a guess, I guess. I don't think it's bad, it's just different, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3 actually had a level that got harder the more you killed people in the game. That's interesting. That is so interesting. Hi, Demon Lord Sonic. How was Anime Expo? You know, that's the one anime convention I've always wanted to go to my entire life. I have never been there. And growing up, since I was like 14 years old, I love cosplay. 13 years old, and I've always wanted to go to Anime Expo. It's the biggest cosplay convention in the United States. It's in California. It's cool. It's huge. I've always wanted to go, but I've never gotten to go because I'm from New Jersey, and that is too expensive and too hard to get to. So maybe one day I'll go to Anime Expo, but I've never been. Was it fun? It was amazing. It's so many great. It's the mecca of cosplay. Like, if you want to see, like, the best cosplays of all time, you go to Anime Expo. Or, like, everyone cosplaying, Anime Expo. It's like the cosplay, like... It's like the cosplay, like, Ascendant's place. Hi, Green Crack. You did Inspector Gadget? Well, I loved Inspector Gadget as a kid. That sounds cute.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Oh, I got a B. I
No
thought I was gonna get a
problems with this
C.
cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sam.
Now display your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam.
What?
Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain.
Got it.
Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
So the president is possibly evil? I mean, we've been known that. I got some pictures. I could put them in Discord. Oh, awesome. You can put them in, like, any pictures of Anime Expo and, like, photography. And that makes sense. You look gorgeous today. Hi, Hans. Thanks. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta do the Fisherman's quest. I want to do that, but I guess I'll go rest first and then I'll do it. Is there gonna be a scene before we go rest? Sometimes there is. No. Get up. Hi, Master Blaster. Welcome back.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Oh,
Another assignment is now available for processing.
okay.
Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. I'll pick up the Fisherman's quest first because I'm very curious about that one. That sounds fun. Hi, Radical. A guy who fishes in tar. Hi. Yeah, he's got to take a shower. He's disgusting. Covered in blood, even though we fought ghost mechs. I mean, I guess our own blood? I don't know. Don't ask me how it works. Okay. Let me eat some of my cryptobiotes and get strong. Dude, I love that people could eat those, actually. Like, in real life with the marshmallows. That's so cute. Alright. And then we will... Is there anything over here? We're good. Wait, Tomorrow just sent me something? Thank you for always supporting me. Thanks, Tomorrow. That was so nice. Okay.
Was that tasty, Sam? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, It might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Yeah, the Junji Ito suit is awesome. What in the elf on the shelf? Dollman, is that your first time seeing Dollman? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Master Blaster. It's a cute little brown summer top, I thought. Okie dokie, sort of chokies. Look at my cool car. It's got Rainy on it, and I made it yellow and black like Bumblebee. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. We're gonna go get the order here, and there's gonna be an order for the Fisherman's quest that I would like to do as well. You've not seen me play any of this game, Dollman? Wow, this game is very cool. It's very, very, very cool. Where's the facility? Oh, there it is. But yeah, my car is awesome. I love my car. Well, it's not really a car. It's like a tri-wheel bike. I don't know what you'd call it. It's a 3-wheel bike. Okay. So there's 2 quests here.
Oh, hey there, Sam.
Hi. The cargo container will start leaking toxic if it's damaged. Of course. I hate stuff. I hate quests like this. Because I always damage the containers. Alright, so that is going all the way down to the adventurer. Oh, it's a meteorite. That's cool. But I want to do this one. We have to cross the lake, but I think it would be fun. Yes, I want to do this one. Oh, I got a new thing. What is it? Extended like window. Yes! That's important. I didn't even, like, think about it. Usually open on a second monitor, but I'm not always 100%. Oh, I see, Belvin. That's so sweet that you have me open on your monitor. That's so nice, even though you don't even care about the game. That's so nice. Belvin, my #1 supporter. Most important upgrade? I need more time to like the photos I'm getting. Yeah, we'll make that faster too. That's good. Okay. Alright, that's good for now. Okay, let's go.
Order accepted.
Hater.
Thank you.
Okay. You're a hater. This actually might not be a quest for the bike because we're going across the lake and it's like mountainous and stuff. Whoa, flashbang. Ooh, jump pad. Oh shoot, 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 shoot! I remembered you have to be boosted. Hold on, let me redo it. I wasn't boosted. I need to be in boost mode. Alright, here we go.
Let's go!
Yeah! That was awesome! That was epic. Thanks for the jump pad. I gotta go like that jump pad. Oh man. Six? Okay, here we go. Oh god, okay.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby.
Me
Let's move
neither. I'm
quickly
just
and grab
seeing
the
like
cargo.
it's just like all weird. One, two, wet stranding. Literally cake eater. Hold on, I gotta get off the cart for this. Four. Alright. There's still fireworks going off. Four. What is that? Is that a mountain? Or a beachy? Thanks for the follow, Fabian. Hi, Poco Fish. 5.
Sam,
6.
you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Like a whale. Sounded like a whale. Oh no, my trike is gonna lose battery before we get there. Cleaning Tower of Pizza. I know all my stuff. Amazing, welcome in. This lake is so crazy. This is the crater from the void out. So we're seeing like all the old like buildings and stuff that were in the town before the void out happened, I'm guessing. It's very cool. Floating up to the surface. My poor bike. Rip to my bike. You are well loved, bike. Emergency battery. Emergency battery's stupid. It's so little. Hi, Marky. How are you, Marky? And hi, Last Dragon. I lost my bike into this on foot and it took forever. Well, I'm about to join you. That was not worth it. My bike took my battery and I feel like it didn't do much at all. And now we walk, and we walk with no boost because our battery was taken off the suit from the bike. You're also overweight? Yeah. Well, that's not really that bad. Metal Gear Solid also had a level where you went wade slow through water. Wade through the water. Look at all the dead fish. Hi, Marky. My porter homies. We're doing good, I think. You're stacked. Stacked on deck. Patron on ice. Yes. Hi, Radical. What's up? I'm just, walking. We're walking here. Sorry about my sneeze. Thanks, Sniff. Time to yap for 20 minutes. About what? I don't even know what to yap about. I've been, playing this game the majority of my time in my life. Like, the last few days have just been about this game. I told you guys about my grocery store adventures today. And what else? What else can I talk about? Rant about Costco more. No. I can't. It'll get me so anxious. I guess we're almost there. So the weather, it was beautiful out today. It was nice and sunny and warm, which was cool. I wore sunscreen. Oh, you want to know what's funny? I actually thought about this while it was sunny today. So in Cuba, I went there for vacation with friends in January. And it was awesome because I haven't gone on a vacation in 2-3 years. It was really cool. So we went to Cuba, and when I was there, I was still, I had a really bad acne breakout in October. So while I was there, I somehow had the idea, without Googling it, I had the idea that the ocean water and tanning would clear my skin. I'm like, wow, every time someone goes on vacation, they come back with clear skin. And it's because of ocean water and tanning. I'm from New Jersey, okay? That's my mindset without Google. Hi, Flinny. So I'm like, yeah, perfect. I'll just swim in the ocean a lot, and I will tan. With sunscreen. I wasn't crazy. I'm not an animal. I was using sunscreen. And that's going to fix my skin. Actually, funnily enough, I go to my dermatologist, and she's like, yeah, that tanning that you were doing, that's just baking the acne scars into your skin. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, dude, the sun, whether you're, tanning or getting sunburnt, is just gonna bake those acne scars right into your skin. So yeah, you're not really supposed to sit out in the sun if you have really bad acne. It's just gonna make you scar faster, no matter how much sunscreen you wear. So that's hilarious. Oopsie.
That's good.
But yeah. So I don't know why my mindset was ocean water. The ocean water doesn't do squat for your skin. I don't know why I thought ocean water healed your skin. I don't know. It's just budging ocean water. It's just salt. See, I would have thought it helped too. Yeah, I don't know. I would have thought being outside in the sun, your skin will That's just propaganda from big shade to make you buy more shade. Maybe. I wear cooking oil in the sun. Oh, you're crazy. I like to think your dermatologist actually does say, yeah, dude. No, but you know what she does do, Moose? She refers to everything as a little guy. Like my wart. And I don't mind this because I feel I do it too. She'll be that little guy. He's really in there, it's gonna be a couple months until he's out. I don't have a wart anymore, but when I still had it. Or my pimples. She'll be those little guys. Yeah, they'll stain your, they'll scar your skin if you do blah, blah, blah. Or you gotta make sure you wear this and this to protect against those little guys. I'm like, who are the little guys? Damn, just when I thought I was done, there's more water. But yeah, she refers to all of my, everything as a little guy. She got this knife that she had to use to like carve my wart at one point. And she's like, this little guy to the knife. I'm like, what? Everything is a little guy. And she refers to everything as he. She'll be like, he's really tough or he's really sharp. Everything. And it's kind of cute. Isn't there an alarming number of people who think sunscreen causes skin cancer, not the sun? I don't know those people. I've never heard of that before. When I was in Costa Rica, I forgot my phone was in my pocket, and I went in for the ocean. That's awful, Italic. Blemishes? No, little guys? Yeah, that's what she says. Oh no, I just popped in to see Sam's battery. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm mistreating my Sam, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, I could eat a crypto bio. There you go. Should I walk along the edge, or should I go through the water? Am I in the chiral network? I am!
Looking good. Fuck.
I could have saved my bike. Well,
Construction process now.
rip. I could have saved my bike. Damn. Alright, well. Alright, let's go. Do I cross the water? No. What the hell? Why is he like tripping? What the fudge? My grandpa used to take me to Florida Keys, and in some parts the water was only like waist deep between the islands. So you just walk between them. That's awesome. That's so sick. Hi, Carlos. Welcome in. After this quest, I might have to go do a neti pot. Which will take 5 minutes. My nose is really stuffed up. But the neti pot really helps every time I do it. So I'm gonna do a neti pot right after this quest. We're almost there. Having allergies today too? Dude, I don't even know why. Neti pots are so great, Boko. I love them. Whoa. I love them.
He's toppled over.
I never use a messy pot. Neti pot. Neti pots are great, but you can't use them all the time. You can only use them once in a while when it's like really severe. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but I know when I'm supposed to use a neti pot when I can like smell the allergies. Like I can smell when my nose has too much in it. Like I get a certain smell, like the mucus. Yeah, like I can smell when it's time to use a neti pot. Like I don't know. I can smell the boogers. Yeah. Tomorrow's in your hands. I remember that name of the final chapter in DS1. Oh, and tomorrow's the name of the girl in the game. Superhuman smell? Yeah, like I could smell when it's time that when my nose is like too full. I don't know. Whoop, smelling their boogers. I don't do it on purpose, it just happens. Like I get this weird sense of smell And I'm like, ah, yes, it's time to use my neti pot. It's usually like once every couple of weeks. No, it's not. There's a scent, Bilbo.
whoa.
It's like
That was close.
a weird mucus scent. It's kind of gross. It like doesn't smell good. It smells bad. Ugh. Well, I didn't do that on purpose. Like. I used to work in restoration like water and fire, mold damage in houses, and some of the environments would wreck my nose. Yeah, neti pot is so helpful. Radical. Just get addicted to Afrin like the rest of us. What's Afrin? Is that allergy meds? I have an allergy medication, but I'm not addicted to it. Drink some water, Sam. He already has. It's not doing anything for him. See, it does like nothing.
Fuck.
Nasal steroid that helps you to breathe, but it's addictive and makes the problem worse with prolonged use. Love that. That's like eye drops. Eye drops can become addictive and make the problem worse as well. Hi, Aries, Leon. Also, I'm not a doctor, so I could be wrong. It just makes him swear, the water. Yeah, it does. I told my supervisor that once before because it's true. I can smell when I'm getting sick. Yes. Dude, someone look up that phenomena. Like, I could smell when I'm like, I have a stuffy nose, or I could smell when I'm sick. Like, I smell it. I've been horribly addicted to Afrin for 6 years. I mean, if it helps, at least it helps, you know? Hi, Shark. I use Flonase for allergies. It works for me, so I use what works. I have Claritin.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge
All right.
credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Side quest done.
Can't keep on like this.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
The Fisherman side quest. This guy fishes in the tar.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
It's bad. I fell. Okay.
Delivery condition is good for you. Get it?
That's better than I
Thank you
thought
so
it was
much.
gonna be. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Is this guy a famous guy? I don't know. Hi, Lissa. Hi, James. How are you guys? James, you just wake up from a nap?
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's Simon Cowell.
So you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
The Lord.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
The Lord of a Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation.
Okay.
And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is
Oh my
a
gosh,
threat we
yes, that's
can't
exactly
afford to
it, Jock.
ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So
Yes,
I
it's a
will
buildup
need-
of bacteria and mucus that makes a foul smell in your nose. Like you smell it in your nose. And that's when I know I need to use my neti pot. As soon as I smell that smell, I use a neti pot and my nose is clear.
your assistance in the future.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. Oh,
Well, I can help you take on the big fish. I'm pretty good at killing BTs. What did you eat, Italic? I gotta go all the way back to F5. Well, I guess we're gonna do this when I come back. I want to do this though first. It's fun. I'm gonna need this and my boomerang. Yeah. Good. Would you guys believe me if I said I was actually Conan O'Brien? Yes. Full rack of ribs and a bunch of roasted veggies. Wow, that sounds amazing. Let's go kill some jellyfish. Let's go fishing. I remember to always use boiled or purified water. Well, yes, I use distilled water. I don't even play about it. I use distilled water. I don't even try to boil and... I'm Conan O'Brien. Oh my god, it's him. It's Conan O'Brien. Hi, Charlie.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take
That's
care
okay.
not to attract the enemy's attention.
Wait, what? This gun doesn't work on these guys? Well. Isn't this fun? How's our Sammy boy doing today? I'm doing a fun quest. I love doing these. It's so fun. It's so fun. So fun. So satisfying. So satisfying. not close to the explosions, then I'm not in the experience. I love being close to the explosions. I love it. It's so fun. Those sound effects, I know. He has earned fun. You're right. He deserves it. 2, 3. Did I kill all the jellies? It's kind of hard because sometimes they look like rocks. Apparently there's more jellies somewhere. Is that a jelly? Yeah. There we go. It's just hard because they look like rocks. Like, especially when it's dark and raining out, I'm like, is that a rock or a jelly? But yeah, I got it. Max out the bass. I want my speakers peaking. Turn up the bass and the sub. If I don't stand close to the big booms, how do they know it was me? Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I'm gonna go and get my reward for this. Hi, Silly Red Panda. Thanks for the follow. I like your username. But going all the way to F5 sounds so irritating right now. I wonder if I could fabricate a board. I keep hiccuping. Oh my god, those dweebs. Those dweeb border guy.
How in the hell?
How in the hell did you do that, mate?
I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. You need more materials, am I right?
Yes, I do, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Of course, there's a limit to how much car. No doubt you'll have plenty of them.
Dude, my freaking hiccups are so crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
Well done.
I'm hiccuping still, even when I'm not breathing. Oh, you can make this here. Nice. Nice. Drink a half a liter first, then hold breath and watch something that makes you jump scare.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's a lot of work. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Nice! This is huge. This is huge. This is awesome. This is huge. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Shout out video game for that. This is great. I walked through the entire waters slowly after my bike died. Uphill's not so good. But we're about to go back in the waters. So, sorry about my hiccups. I know it's so annoying. They go away eventually. This is awesome. Dude, the hoverboard is awesome, dude. It's radical. I feel like talking in like surfer speak. 'Cause I'm now a surfer. I'm a surfer dude. That's so cool. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a really good addition to the game. Hi, Bravo.
It was too close.
How are you doing? That was so gnarly. I know. Call McFly, put his skinny butt on that very board and tell him it also works on water. Is McFly like a skateboarder? Oh, it's Back to the Future. Sorry, I've not seen that movie. Alright, let's go. Back to the Future 2. I'm home from fishing tonight, so I'm quite well. Oh, fishing. Hey, we just did a fishing quest line. I thought it was required viewing. Back to the Future? I don't know. Is it? I don't think I've even met anyone who's seen it. Roads? Where are we going? We don't need roads. We climb rocks. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Back to the Future is part of the American film canon, in my opinion. That movie taught me the word almanac. Oh, cool. I think over 50% of people you've talked to have seen it. Should we do a study? Has Ari seen Back to the Future? Has Crystal seen Back to the Future? I don't think they have. Dom hasn't seen it. Who else? My sisters haven't seen it. I think you'd be surprised. I think the majority of people I talk to haven't seen it. Names 3 non-Americans. Dom has been here for a while now, and his dad's American. And I named a bunch of others. I haven't seen it, but I believe I'm in the minority. I don't know. Sounds like you're in the majority with me. They're great movies. I'm sure they're great.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Gotta say, Sam.
Back to the Future is a must-see. Oh my gosh.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Dom has the pop culture knowledge of someone that just got to America.
I'm increasing the materials out of
Ooh. Optimized transfusions.
Absolute boots are...
Movie is just old. Katie has escaped its grasp on culture.
You might... so you know, we're thinking of...
Alright, I gotta take a meteorite, chat. It's very important cargo. It cannot get smashed. Okay? Okay. I've been behind for a month worth of episodes. It's like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... If there's no cutie in it, I don't really want to watch. Alright, I think I'm good. Here we go. On to the main quest of the night. Hilo. X-Files has a cutie.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yes.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
What?
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay. That's weird. What's going on with Hartman? X-Files is about maintaining an open mind and exploring very possible options. Wait, I don't want to do that. I don't know what X-Files is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so happy they give you the otter hood in this one. It's so nice. I would like it to be morning when I go out in the mountains for this main quest. They're still doing fireworks. I saw a lady at the store today, and I'm not being a hater. I think it's nice, but she was dressed up in 4th of July, like, gear, flag, earrings, 4th of July shirt with like stars on it, a big red skirt, and I'm like, it's the 5th. Maybe they have a 4th of July party because it's a Saturday. I'm not being a hater. I was just like confused. Every day's America Day. That's true. I would love to use this. That's awesome. It's like a tarp to cover your stuff in your backpack from timefall. That's so helpful. Okay. I'm ready. Today is the day in the city where we question whether those are fireworks or shots. She's coming home from the best 4th of July party of her life. From last night. You know what? You're probably right. Stopped at the grocery store real quick. And I was streaming video games. That's true. Last Friday night, it's a coming-of-age story from Mulder who discovers that he is into extraterrestrials. What is going on in the chat? How do you like this game compared to the first one? I like that question, Cryptical Knight, because I have no idea what everyone's talking about. How do I like this one compared to the first one? I love this one, but I will say, I don't love this one more than the first one. I kind of like them equally. I said this last night, but I feel like I like them together, holding hands, drinking lemonade by the side of the pool. Like, I like them both together. They feel like a good it feels like a good continuation of the first one. And so I really like this one. It doesn't feel like totally different to the point where I feel like I'm playing a different completely game, but it also has enough differences that I can sense it's a sequel. I really like it. I think it's been really fun to go back into the world of the Stranding right after beating the first one, and I've just been really enjoying my time with it. Yeah, honestly. It's a lot more fast-paced than the first one. It's a lot more action-packed than the first one, or stealthy, depending on how you play. It's a lot more to do than the first one, but I like it. And also, I like all the perks they give you in this one. I think it's really cool that you can upgrade, like, your body, your suits, your backpack in this one. That's really cool. In the first one, you couldn't. I think that was a really nice step up from the first game. But I don't think the first game necessarily needed that, if that makes sense. So I don't think this one's better than the first one. I just think this is a good continuation with nice upgrades. There is snow in the first one too, Naya. And yeah, there are gameplay enhancements. I don't know if you're just memeing or if you're not being serious, but there are gameplay enhancements. I mean, just even the cargo management alone, this screen is so useful, especially when you're at the terminals. You can click on this and do every single option rather than go into each individual setting. That's super helpful and a lovely advancement. The APAS enhancements. This is totally new from the original game, and it's awesome. It gives you options to make your character stronger, faster, to make your vehicle stronger, faster, etc. To make you understand the weather patterns, or be better in combat, be better in stealth, be better in... It's cool. I like that a lot, and it keeps expanding the more I use it. That's really nice. They also have this, which is different from the first one. I'm not really using it, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this one is very different. The aid requests are different than the orders. These are like side things you can do to get more stars. There's also like way more stuff you can get, especially on your backpack and for your suit. Better weapons in this one, more weapons in this one. This thing that I'm dragging behind me is a new addition to the Destiny universe. It's a coffin board. It's basically a hoverboard. I'm carrying it up the snow, but as soon as I get to the peak and I have to go back down, I'm gonna get back on it and I'm gonna slide down in like an instant. Boom. The bikes are better in this game. The rocks don't affect the bikes as much. The cars are better in this game. They pick up equipment as you pass by them. There's mining in this game, which you don't have in the first game. There's the monorail mechanic, which you don't have in the first game. The timefall machine in this game actually also dejects BTs when they come at you and try to fight you, which is different from the first game. So yeah, there's a lot of gameplay differences that make the game have better quality of life and make it more of an enjoyable experience for people who want a faster paced experience. So yes, this game does have a lot of improvements gameplay-wise from the first one, and it's really cool. So I really like it. Also, the first one, I like how it is as it is. It's not like, oh, this one has all these great things, I wish the first one had it. I don't think I feel that way. I just think it's a nice like reward for getting through the first one. Well, now here's a continuation of the story, and here's more stuff you can use while you go as a porter. I think it's a nice like build up. So yeah, that's what I would say. Are there rocks on the other side? Kojima, you mean individual. I carried this whole sled up this mountain just for rocks. That is so mean. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, and now it's stuck. And it's gone. Well. Frick. If we mess this up here and the meteorite blows up on me, I'm so sorry. Rip coffin board. I know, that would have been so fun. But unfortunately it's rocks. Ooh! 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 Oh no! Oh! Oh my god. Hi, Sakai. Thank you for the bit, Sakayan. Ooh! Raiders, you guys should all go follow Dom. I was just talking about him and his love for animal videos. If you don't know what this game is, this is Death Stranding 2. It's an awesome game about community and connection, and also, oh geez, that's just battery. Okay, I see. Oh. Will this help a little bit? Yeah, like, not at all. Well, it would have been nice to have a sled here, but we don't. But hey, we're almost there. I should probably spray my stuff. Who's Dom? Domo. I made this like salmon thing tonight for dinner. And he liked it. The raiders that came from Dom should follow Dom. That's true. And if you don't, why is Dom? When a mommy Dom and a dad Dom come together. But yes, so this game is about that. Hi, Kyle. Mommy Dom. Katie, did you already talk about the stressful Costco experience? I did. I did, and it resulted in like, I crashed out. I crashed out a little bit. I was like, dude, what are we gonna do? The world is dying. You don't have to tell us about Mommy Doms. Okay. I don't suggest it. I'm not gonna lie. I crashed out. Nah, continue. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If this meteorite smashes and we release the toxins, it's GG's. Okay. Always why and where, but never how is Dom. That's so true. How are you, Dom? The mommy Dom cosplay. Oh. There is none. Okay, we made it through the snow. Let's go. It was a great crash out. I am satisfied. Let's freaking go. It would have been nice to have the sled here, but I lost it in the mountains. Damn, look, we got through that whole mountain. Sam, you really did that. Would have stuck around for that, but life had other ideas. Oh, jeez. Made me proud to be a viewer of this stream. Jack. Yeah, sometimes you have the occasional crash out. Sometimes you're like, how do you deal with life? Just. Same as me when I'd walk to school in the winter. Yes, you are all great. You are all great, Peems. We're all wonderful.
Good day, Sam. Robbery credentials verified.
It was too close.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Every stream crash out makes me happy, because like I'm like girl same. Oh really? That was hard for me to read.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie.
With the skin on my teeth.
That was awesome, and the views are great. Look at that city. Hell freaking yes. Please don't make me go back over the mountain. Please don't make me go back over the mountain. That was too hard.
You've brought something for my father, right?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, I'm afraid he's
A
not here at the
meteorite.
moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Hopefully it's good. S.
This is in perfect condition.
And I'm just saying, thank you for the 18 months, Kyle. If you don't understand this peak gameplay, you don't understand this peak gameplay. And that's all I'd like to say. Just saying. Half the time when I've been over to check the cargo, I expect them to twerk, brain rot. That is a perfect delivery. Hell yes. And yes, listen, here's the thing. If people don't like this game because they've played the game and therefore they're like, this is not my cup of tea, that's valid. But if you've never played the game and you come into people's chats and you're like, wow, great gameplay, or you're mean about the game that you've never played, I'm gonna be salty. I'm not gonna. I'm going to say, hey, go play the game before you judge it, or hey, go watch something else. This isn't for you, clearly. But this right here is the best feeling in the world. When you get past the freaking mountain, and I lose my hoverboard in the process because I was expecting the mountain to have a smooth side on the other side so I could just glide down to get an easy S. It wasn't an easy S. I had to like maneuver down, then I fell and I almost broke the meteorite, but I still got it. If you don't get that, it's okay. You don't have to get it, but don't be mean to people who like it. Anyways.
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And
it's okay.
Right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back.
Do I have to go save him?
He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet,
I gotta do it.
I hope you'll at least consider it.
I got you.
Sounds like we've got an emergency.
I'll find your
on our
father.
hands. You can accept.
Good night, Reinhardt. We gotta find this man's dad. I didn't really enjoy Death Stranding when I played it first time, but I'm replaying it now. And a new frame of mind since no new one is out, and I'm enjoying it a lot more. It's just interesting how certain games can affect us at certain times of our life, you know? Oh, geez. This is gonna be tough. I love the original, and this looks really good. I'll just wait till the price goes down. Yeah, that's valid. That's super valid. We should definitely take this stuff. Alright, let's try our best here, guys. We are covered in timefall. Holy. Alright, let's do it. Not a good situation with our shoes. But we can't fabricate any more shoes right now. So we're just gonna try our best. And hope for the best here. And hope that we can get there and back before the shoes fall off our feet. So Sam's toes don't go numb. I think the important thing about different games and like enjoying different game styles is to remember that that is what it is. Like for me, I play a lot of games. Obviously, I stream like almost every game that comes out, and not every game that comes out, but every game I'm asked to play, I try my best to play it on stream. And because of that, I often play a plethora of different types of games, like playing Doom, like the new Doom game, and then this one, and then Expedition 33, but then Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I played a lot of different types of games. So my perspective on gaming is very different than what it used to be. I think sometimes it can be frustrating seeing like what you used to be. Like when I was younger, I would see my little sister playing Dark Souls, and I'd be like, this is so ugly, I don't know how you could play it. And my sister would be like, dude, no, it's so good. Like, you would love it, you just have to play it. And I'd be like, no, I'm not playing that. And I just wouldn't play it. And so, and I would just stick to that notion, like, it's ugly, and I'm gonna keep playing, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy games. But now that I'm exposed to so many different types of games, and I've kind of like forced myself to try a bunch of different types of games without judging them, like going in with an open mind, it's really made me appreciate having a different game for different moments of your life. And this game in particular, it's not like Doom, right? Like Doom, you're killing a bunch of things, a lot of action going on. This game is obviously a totally different rhythm, but it's a necessary game. I don't know how to explain that, but it's just fun to have the knowledge of games that I have now. And so when I see people who are very like passionate in like staying, or very like, I don't know, like determined to stay rooted in what they like and not try anything else. It just reminds me of like my past self and how I used to view certain video games, and now I'm just like, yeah, but once you try something new, you realize the beauty and the differences of games, and you realize the beauty in that game that you thought was so bad, and you're judging it based off of what you are used to. But if you exist in that bubble, are you really I don't know. I know life is short and not everyone has time to play games to the lengths that I play games. So I recognize that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very interesting. I think that like reading books, like trying different types of books or different types of movies. Like imagine you only watch Westerns. And then you go into like I don't know, like a documentary film about like polar bears. That's like a really great film. Or like Grizzly Man, that's a great movie. And you're like, there's no cowboys in it. It's not good. You know, like it's just kind of limited. I discovered Katie once she was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I didn't even like that game. Yes, I played it. Monster Hunter Wilds is so fun. I can see why someone else wouldn't like it, but I love it. That game was so fun. Was the writing the best? No, I thought the writing was pretty bad, but the game itself was lit. Hell yeah, I love that game. Only watching Westerns is probably a sign of a deeper ill. You know, I was just making an example. I don't know. Just don't stream car racing games. They're so boring to watch. I don't really play like football games, like Madden or like racing game, like F1 games. Ooh! Are you okay, Sam? That was not a good fall. That was nasty. I love immersive sims, but not every immersive sim is for me. People who like Souls-like. Is my Lou a BT? What the heck is going on? I don't know. There are some sick gradients on the terrain. Dude, this is bad.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
No, I don't right now, Dollman. I'm struggling not to die. Is that him over there? I played Monster Hunter Wilds, but because I was trying to stream it as well, I was more worried about that than enjoying the game. I just found fighting monsters tedious, and I got bored fast, and some of the mechanics didn't stick with me at all. On Monster Hunter Wilds. See, I never found it tedious because I was obsessed with getting the outfits. I was like, yes, I will keep fighting this monster because I need to look hot. Yeah, we are not doing well. This is a bad quest.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. This is very bad. This is tough. Where is this guy? Why are there wolves in the mountaintop? They just like make noises. I've never seen one before. Just give me more games like Expedition 33. That's all I need in life. I love Expedition 33. And I too think like Expedition 33 and like its inspirations are some of the best games I've ever played. But not every game, like, I feel like should be like Expedition 33. Because then Expedition 33 wouldn't be special. Where is this guy, dude? This guy is lost. I don't see him here. Dude, we're not doing well. Maybe he's on the top? There's footprints. Are those his footprints or mine? Oh, no, no, no. We are doing so badly here. This is so, so scary. This is terrifying. This is so terrifying. This is so bad. Thank you for the follow, this Matthew. I don't see a man there. Bruh, I have no stamina. Like, this sucks. I don't have any water left. I don't have any crypto biotes left. We are fudging screwed. This is so bad.
That's good.
This order is so tough, Joe. If I get to the top... Hi, nothing but retro. If I get to the top... Maybe... I wish it wasn't like blurry, because this would be such a cool view. Bivouac?
It's break time.
No arguments here.
What is bivouac? My poor Sam. Is that filling my stamina bar? Really slow? I'll let him bivouac for a while if he needs to. This is so bad. This quest is bad. I do not know where this man is. I went down there. I didn't see him. This quest is hard. I'm gonna kill Sam on accident. Yes, you can. Oh, sorry. I guess you can't when you're bivouacking. Alright, well. I know, Sam, I know. Dude, I see why this man got lost up here because this is hellish. See, guys, I don't see any signs of life. No way, did I find him? What the hell is that? No, that's the sandals. He's got to be somewhere in this circle, so I should be able to see him. I see the whole circle, but I don't see him. Guys, I don't know. Have fun at your 4th of July party. Oh, no, you went at a 4th of July party. Good night, Poco Fish.
I'm Sam.
Sorry. Oh, wait. I see him. I see him. Jeez. I don't know if we're gonna make it back with this man. I have no stamina and...
What do we have here?
Oh, Chris, thank you for the raid. I found the man. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be so bad. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Oh my gosh. Chris, thank you for the raid. Oh god. Oh! No way, you're joking. You don't even understand how long that took me to get there. Oh god. Sam is so upset that he's bivouacking.
Okay. Let's just...
Oh god. Okay, well. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We're definitely gonna die here. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you guys for coming. Chris, I hope you had a great stream. Hello, Nelson. This game is really hard. You basically have to have, like, the survival skills to trek mountains, and sometimes I don't. This last quest has been tough. We're trying to save a man from dying. But, yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And, yes, yeah. Everyone say hi to Chris. Alright. I'm gonna just give him a second to relax and myself. And I'm gonna try to climb this mountain again. And, hope that man is reachable from here. That doesn't look good. So let's try to go this way. We also have a baby who's very upset. Okay. Oh no, I fear that we're in a bad spot. Thank you for the follow, Jono. Exactly, Radical. Damn, this is not good, guys. I really fudged up by falling, huh? Ooh. I'm gonna try to climb up this way. Like right here. Because... Okay. Oh, oh! No, no, no! Okay. Alright, not bad.
Close for comfort.
Okay. We're getting there. Alright. I can do this. I'm gonna save this. Yes. Alright. Hello, man. Dude, you look like you're in like a fall coat. You're in like Mount Everest, brother. Let's go.
No, it looks familiar somehow.
Oh yeah, was this
Didn't
your
you
last
save
stream,
this man
Chris?
once before?
Is it your last stream? Oh, have fun! Oh my gosh, you're going for the whole week. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope it's like really, really, really fun. It's Chris's last stream forever. Wait, that's so fun. Have fun and say hi to everybody because obviously not everyone's going to be at the end of the week, but shoot, I got to swap cargo for the body bag. Well, oh, I had a ladder this whole time. I forgot about it. Okay, we gotta reallocate. But I hope you have fun and good luck packing. And, yes, everybody make sure you say bye to Chris. And let him know that you'll miss him while he's gone. And that no other streamer will be better, will take the place in your heart while he's away. And that you will miss him greatly.
Right then.
They won't.
Let's hurry and take him
They
to his
will.
shelter.
Their lives won't be the same without you. But I hope you had a good stream. I got this, man. That's all I care about. And my shoes are about to fall off, and my baby is dead, and I'm dead, and this is bad. But hopefully, things are looking up now that I got the man. So that's all that matters. Hater Katie, waiting for Chris to go offline for good. What? No. No, I think Chris is great. I love Chris. It's his birthday very soon. And by very soon, it's in a couple of weeks, but it's this month. And that's very exciting. And, you know, something about Chris is that he really enjoys dessert. And so do I. So when we were in Cuba, me and Chris would always load up the dessert plate. And on New Year's Eve, they had a whole nice dessert setup. The food wasn't like, wow, in Cuba. But in New Year's Eve, it was pretty fun. And they had a whole nice dessert setup. And so me and Chris would always have a nice plate of desserts each. And we would try them and we'd share our opinions. Like, this chocolate, this tastes good. And, oh, this, I think we had a similar palate. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, oof, oof. Earthquake! Earthquake! Oh! Okay, man has been submerged in deep snow and he was hit by a rock. I really hope he's alive.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine, but the man we are saving is probably dead. Not ideal. And I can't even soothe Blue. Oh, I can? When you're so sad, you turn into Octo. When I'm pissed off, I become a tentacle. I'm learning so much about you guys. I'm so stressed out right now. Like, my stress levels are high. No! Girl, I'm gonna get I'm gonna freaking F. I'm gonna get an F. There's no way I'm not gonna get an F here. I'm gonna get my first F. Aww. This song was in the first game as well. They knew. They knew. They were like, this is a hard one. They're like, our players are going to need a little bit of a boost. Good night, Nev. Thank you for hanging out, and please go rest. Everyone say good night to Nev. Jeez, this has been a very stressful quest. We are wading through, like, insanely... You know, this quest would have been easier if that kid was like, alright, here's the Carol Network. He's like, I gotta wait till Dad's home to connect to you. Brother, this is life or death. Do you want your dad to survive? Connect the damn Carol Network and let me fabricate some junk. Well, I gotta wait for my dad, and he's stranded. Can you take the order? The order would be easier if you let me fabricate stuff. Dude, that's actually beautiful. The city in the distance. I think cities are really pretty. Alright, we're bringing Dad home, chat. Come on. We're bringing Dad home. We did it. We traversed the mountains. We dealt with hell and back. Oh, we're falling. My shoes are falling. My shoes are torn apart. I've got no shoes, no stamina, no water, no cryptobiotes. Almost out of battery. But we found this man. Soon, no feet. I have a little bit left in my combat boots. We found this guy's dad. It's not our dad, but it's the kid's dad. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. We made it. Let's freaking go. We did it. We did it. 1,000 likes received from Higgs.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, thanks. Oh!
Fuck.
We did it! Let's go! Let's freaking go! It took patience and time. I found your dad. What's his condition? I'll take it! He got smashed in the head with a rock, and he's still alive. I'll take it.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so...
Alright, well now that he says it's okay, please get me new shoes and new everything, and let me sleep here. Dude, I'm doing so well. There they are, father and son. Wow, the dad's handsome. Climbing power gloves. I like the combat gloves though.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That was awesome.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back.
Okay.
But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But Don't take my word for it.
Okay. Good night, Nelson. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for the lurk, Peems. Bye, Nelson. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. Little banana heart. Your father goes on adventures? Well, duh.
Thank you. Good luck, and
Much appreciated, Sam.
Yes.
You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious.
I have
We
frostbite
to make
for
sure.
sure.
You're not showing signs.
I am
Another
showing
thing.
signs.
We need to talk about Hartman's situation.
Okay.
Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Are you guys outside? Because I can't climb all the way over that mountain in the state that I'm in. Please tell me you're outside. Thank gosh. I was like, no way. There's no way I'm going back over that mountain, bruh. Oh my god, poor Sam. Dude, he needs to get in a hot shower like now. My poor Sam. He needs stamina. He needs juice. We need new shoes. Oh my gosh, I've abused my Sam. I've abused my Sam. They found my hoverboard. It's destroyed. They found it in the rocks. Thanks, Fragile, but also sorry. Broken. Let's go get Sam some rest. He deserves it. Damn, that was a hard quest. Oh, he's like covered in snow. She's making so many apples. Why is she upset about that? I didn't understand that interaction. Thank you for the follow, Curse. And Jono Piano. How dare you? I just looked at her. She wanted to eat the apple instead of giving it to Sam. She has like 20. Hartman?
Sorry.
Why would you do that, Dollman? You step on its tail?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
I have frostbite.
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
My gosh.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28 records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
Oh.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
Oh. So you're the one sending us messages from
That's
Hartman.
right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past.
Of course you are,
Your
because you're
very
the
own
best.
Hartman was me all along.
Of course you are, because
Stand clear.
you're the best. Because you're the best, dead man. Of course it was you.
Sam,
Hi, Hartman.
what's going on?
He doesn't know.
And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Why do you guys have to be alone? Episode 9, Puppets. Wow, I am...
Well?
Guys, I love Dead Man. I'm so happy. That was so cute. Thank you guys for the follow, Con, and it's Duke and Dwangus. I appreciate the follows. Brother, that was so cute. Hi, Game Over. It's the first time something's not like sinister. Like, who we getting these weird messages from? Who's uncovering the truth about Lou? Dead Man! That is so cute. And they got to hug. Oh my gosh. Oh, so sweet.
I've apprised Hartman of the situation.
If I think about it too hard, I'll just start crying. That was so cute. And his eyes look like Dead Man's eyes.
A
Guillermo.
soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment.
Oh.
Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
I see. So he felt the need to explain things to Hartman himself because he has experience with people with his body and not being in your body and all that.
We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern
Would I
Environmental
like some
Observatory.
grapes?
I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
I would I would love some grapes. Hi, Spakes Cakes for you. That was such a cool reveal. Look at my pictures. I love them. Thank you, Dom. Dude, I gave my Sam frostbite. The picture of Fragile's really nice. Thanks, I took it. Grapes for everybody, right? Guys, I guess I'll go use the shower. Maybe that'll help his frostbite. I didn't want to give him frostbite. It just happened. Oh my gosh, his toes. Ouch. Oh, ouch. His fingers are fixed. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, that was terrible looking. I did not... Oh, that was terrible.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes, I'm ready. I've been very curious about Dollman's storyline, and this chapter is called Puppet, so I'm assuming we'll be learning about him. I'm ready to hear all about him. My fave story, really? I'm excited to hear about it. I've been so curious about it and been so, like... My relationship with Dollman has changed so much, so I'm ready to understand.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. Careful.
BT area. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh. He can see them, though.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful.
Oh, no.
Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
She's so cute. He looks just like Dollman. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my god, a doll. Oh my gosh. She's so beautiful. Oh my god, he looks like a person.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Dollman, maybe? No. Dollman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Damn. Dollman. I understand, I guess, why he has to be very, good at handling bad things, because he has to handle it every day. That was a beautiful scene. That was beautiful. A very not good idea. But I could see myself doing something like that too. Like if I knew my mother was somewhere, I'd want to see her too. Even if she was a BT.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
That's so sad. He sacrificed himself for his daughter.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish.
That's what I thought. I thought
So I gave
he
it.
probably thought it was different because he's a psychic and he's able to communicate with the dead in a different way than normal people. So he probably thought it would be something simpler than what happened.
And took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
I am.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hot...
I showered.
What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Because you're a good dad. Damn. That really was beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Dark by Design. It really was pretty. They all have very not good backstories. But his was very, I mean, it was sad, but it was very, like, the scene itself was just very beautiful. Tall and man, the name Fragile said is an Irel bog body that was found in Denmark. A bog body. I'm assuming it's a body that gets like swallowed by the bog. They have a definition in this game too. That's so cool. Let me look at it. This one is very interesting. The characters are very different than the first one. I don't see the bog body. I don't like how this is so much harder to traverse than the first one. Maybe list order default. Oh, sorted by last. Yeah, that's what I want. Corpses that have been naturally preserved in peat bogs, where an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soft tissue and organs from decay. One of the most famous examples is the Dollman, who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century but lived around the 5th century BC. The corpse was so well preserved that even the expression of his face resembled that of a living person. He was even suspected to be the body of a recent murder victim when first found. Bog bodies are sometimes labeled third type preserved corpses. When a corpse is submerged in tar, time elapses so slowly that it almost stops, effectively allowing corpses to be perfectly preserved. This is a new post-stranding phenomenon, with tar preserved bodies now commonly referred to as fourth type preserved corpses. Thank you for that follow, Promise Factory. Interesting. Very interesting. People even found butter that was buried in bogs. Wow. 2,400 years. I learned a little about it in school when I was 12. Wow. That's so interesting. I don't remember learning about that. That's just shredded. Oh. Low temps and low oxygen help preserve stuff that falls in it. I see. That's so interesting. The world is very scary. Absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. Hell yes. Oh, I need a pair to wear. I'm also gonna need another container. And I'm gonna need a PCC. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. Preservation is why you see all those bodies in the swamp in Lord of the Rings. Really? That scene always scared the poop out of me when I was a kid. I never knew why. That is so fascinating, Jock. That is so fascinating. That would be enough to make me want to be a scientist. Oh my, that's gonna be so hard. That's like the peak of the map. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna need to bring let's see what this looks like. Doesn't look bad. I think we can do it. Thank you for the follow, Bad Luck Vortex and Promise Factory. I already ate all my grapes. Oh my god, you want some of mine? I thought evil was why there was bodies in the swamps. Me too. I think we're good. I want her to match. I think we're good. Let's go. One of the craziest is old Krogan man. Dude was thought to be sacrificed by ancient druids, cut in half and decapitated.
Thank you.
What? I'm gonna be looking into this after stream today. I'm not gonna be sleeping tonight. Oh my god, can I tell you guys about something that I saw before stream today that's spooky? Okay. So it was a scene from a movie. And I've never seen the movie before. And it was like, started off with these two girls. It's the beginning of the movie, so it's not like a spoiler. It made me want to watch the movie, to be honest. Maybe you guys have seen the movie. If you know the movie, let me know if you've seen it. But it's these two girls in like a shop. I don't know the context of why they're in the shop. And it's this older gentleman who like is the shop owner. He walks into the room. And the two girls are like, oh, we just tried opening the front door, but it's not budging because they were trying to leave, you know? And he was like, oh yeah, that it's not gonna open. And they're like, whoa, what do you mean? And he was like, it auto deadlocks every day at this time. You can go out from the back. And the girls were like, oh, well, can you just open the front? We don't feel comfortable going out from the back. And he's like, no, you just go out from the back. And you have to go through his house because the shop is attached to his house to go out the back door. And they're like, oh, we don't feel comfortable if you could just open the front. He's like, I'm sorry, there's no way to open it. You have to go inside my house and go out the back door. It's safe. It is Heretic. I've never seen Heretic. But just that concept really freaked me up. Like, that scared me so bad. Just that scene. It's simple. But, like, imagine you're in a store that's attached to someone's house and the front door just deadlocks while you're there. And they're like, you can go through my house and go out the back door if you want. That's scary. Especially it's two young women and it's like this older man. Just a little freaky. Like, what the hell? I have never seen Heretic. Heretic is super creepy. I haven't seen it and now I want to watch it, so don't spoil. But that's the beginning of the movie. And isn't that so scary? Yeah, F that. Right? That's such like a well done creepy scene because it's not like, it's not over the top creepy. Like, he's not being over the top. He's being very like, just go to the back door. But it's like, dude, why does your door lock? That's weird. Just the concept of it freaked me out so bad. I saw that before going on stream today. He's trying to lead you somewhere, dude. He has a couple of really good monologues. The movie's definitely creepy. I like a good creepy movie from time to time. But that scene, I was like, that is like subtle horror, you know what I mean? There was a street lamp. No, I just spoiled it. There was like something we were looking at. You guys know, I just said it. There was a glowing orb, okay? And we thought it was like, at first I was like, oh my god, it's a fudging like fairy. And shout out to my friend, she was a little bit more religious. She was like, no dude, that's fudging God. That's Jesus. Jesus and God are not the same person. Oh no. I think I should restart this quest. But, so she convinced me. I was like, you know what? Yes. That is that. And we, like, got down on our hands and knees. And we started, like, praying. And I wasn't a religious child because I just wasn't. And so... Oh, my stuff isn't damaged. Why did he say it was damaged? It's not damaged. The container is a bit damaged, but not the contents. We try again. Anyway, so we got on our hands and knees and we started praying. The damaged one disappeared. Well, that's not good. Because I need to deliver all of the items. Wait, what? We did have a witch phase. That is, we did, actually. Yeah, but then we found out it was a street lamp. How did my cargo just like disappear? 4 sedatives, 2 chiral decontaminators. No, it's all here. Bye, Jock. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, Jock. It was Jesus who became a street lamp when he sensed you didn't believe. Oh, jeez. Anyways, I'm not talking about religion. I just, talking about that we thought it was some sort of, like, God figure. And I remember being really scared. I had some dude on the street when I was out of a car a few weeks back grab me and try to throw me in his car. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Whoa.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
What is going on in this here quest? I'm gonna restart. I have no idea what's happening. I was way too focused on telling a story. And I hate that I'm in offline mode. Wait, am I online again? There's a car here.
Thank you, Kyle.
The car is not gonna work out. Like, it might, but I'll try. Cargo went skiing. Hi, Grim. Thank you for the fellow Ninja Turtle. I remember when I would travel back home or back to school a lot, like on the subways, and I'd be alone, and like there'd be like dudes in the subway or whatever, and every time I'd get a bad feeling, I would just move carts until I was on a cart with another lady. Because I just felt like, okay, if someone's gonna help me in a situation, it's gonna be this lady or a lady. So I'd always look for the. Oh my god. 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 Oh my. Okay. Mission impossible, bruh. I cannot get there without damaging this cargo. I'm trying to be like smart about this. This is so terrible. Hi, Master Blaster. Good night. Thank you for the nice compliment. Sorry, I'm so focused now because the last 2 tries at this, I was like yapping and I wasn't focused. And this try, I want to be focused and actually get through it. I was yapping a little too hard. This is gonna get muted in the VOD. Every time someone puts frickin' music on their thingy. Girl, I don't know. I'm gonna try the left side, I guess. Glad I'm not a VOD watcher. Unfortunately, music, especially if it's like the music that you just like put on the things, like just like the random like music, that gets muted and stuff. Sorry about your viewing experience. If you're a VOD watcher and you have to deal with muted music, it sucks. But some things could just get like give your channel a strike even without monetizing it. And for your people from the no. I bet VOD watchers have doors that I'm not locked in. Anyways, yeah, that Heretic movie looks very scary and very good. I'm intrigued by it. For sure. I need to drink some water.
Sam, look out!
Heretic is pretty good.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
How is it ruined? I literally just virtual kit, like what even is that? How could I be mistreating it? What virtual kit? It's not even on my cargo. I think that's a glitch. It's gotta straight up be a glitch, because that happened at the same point last time, too. That has to straight up be a glitch. I think it's because we're in offline mode or something. I don't know, maybe he's glitching. Thanks, Deadits. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, it could be scripted. I don't know. I don't have that cargo even that was mentioned as damaged. I don't even have that.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry it's so cold, man. I know it sucks. Do you think that that's like walk-upable? That's where I fell last time, so I'm a little bit wary. Oh, oh. Okay, maybe if I go on the snow. Okay. 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 can do
This is
this.
just way too steep.
It is very steep. Just in case. Ooh. Oh my gosh. 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 I made it so far. Oh, oh.
Dude.
It's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm doing better. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. There we go. Hi, N1. Just go. Look. I did it. I got to the peak. I got to the peak. Look. How cool. That's awesome. I think that's actually the top. Oh my gosh. It could be that, but I think we're at the top. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is so cool. This is awesome. The song is so beautiful. The song is so beautiful. I'm gonna get an F now because I have to go down the mountain and all my cargo. It's worth. Moon should not be close enough to connect it via Bluetooth. Now you glide down Breath of the Wild style? Not quite. You haphazardly rush your way down. Try to move as slowly as possible, but he gets his feet picked up underneath him and he just tumbles and rumbles. Oi! We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. This has been a very long journey. I don't really feel comfortable going that way. Maybe like this? This is very scary. I don't think that's good either. Oh, I have an idea. She's so smart. She's a maniac. Maniac on the floor. I'm burping. Oh, let's go. Hi, Logan. Ooh, ooh. No, my cargo. Not in the last second. Please, Sam. How badly damaged is this cargo right now? 0? It's all 0 damage right now. How? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. This is so pretty. Is the moon this close to Australia? Is this normal? Alright, let's go. That's why Australia is so effed up. That moon. Oh my god, we're gonna get an S. We got an S. This is an S. There was no damage. Let's go!
Cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome.
I restarted this quest 3 times.
Damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
Hell yeah.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time. Go ahead.
This is knowledge that the deep state is hiding from us. Hi, Splorge. Damn. Crushing it. Oxygen mask. Okay, I remember that from the first game. We used it like once. That's the whole point, though, Radical.
All right. Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Yeah.
More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too.
Yep.
And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence.
Yep.
You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you
Thank
stay
you.
active in areas where the air's thin.
Thank you,
Personally,
sir.
I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around.
Oh.
You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
You're alone up here in the mountains?
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts.
I know.
The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down.
Yep.
Or stop your progress altogether.
Yep.
Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead.
I definitely need
By
the
the
DH
way,
Magellan to
the
do that.
aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted
Aeronautical?
a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got them all hot and bothered.
Hot and
Help him
bothered.
out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
What a cutie.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia.
75?
The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure.
Why?
Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood?
Right.
We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties.
Okay.
It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime.
Okay.
Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Okay.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in.
Okay.
You can use the trip to catch up on sleep.
Okay.
But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Got it.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs.
Yeah?
This possibility concerned me as well.
Oh.
So I conducted my own investigation.
Oh, you did?
And reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework.
Okay.
What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges.
Ah.
Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production.
Okay.
This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent.
Sure.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny.
Right.
APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. a distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent.
Then why can't you say this to all of us? Why just me?
With metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass.
Okay.
Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure.
All right.
But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus.
Okay.
I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once.
Okay.
For my part, I have a favor to ask.
What?
I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed.
I don't... he's not giving liar to me, so I don't know what to believe. This quest is to go all the way down here and then go all the way back up. What? Go all the way down the mountain just to reclimb it? I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. You did it today? Sounds cursed, man. It sounds cursed. I guess I'll have to do it. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Let's just try our best now. Oh, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Damn. Okay. Let's try. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wild enough for us, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter. Ooh!
Fuck me.
I don't know about this one, folks. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. I was like, wait, I saw it, and it was all on the chiral network. It's very white around here. We're in the mountains. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wild enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Hi, Franny. Wahoo! Australia has no actual high elevation mountains. Well, this is Death Stranding, Australia. It's different. are you doing, Franny? We're getting there, guys. That John Denver is full of poop. Huh? You saw snow before I have. Yeah, it's the post-Death Stranding Australia. It's definitely not more accurate Australia. Kay just leaving a trail of tar behind her. Oh, I wanted to see the trail of tar. Good, you're doing an all-monk playthrough on BG3 with my friends? All-monk. I hope that's fun. That sounds fun. Thanks for saying hi. This is so out of the way, dude. This quest is so out of the way. I regret taking this quest on. I might not regret it later, but right now I regret it. I'm gonna have to go back up this mountain. Is the factory still working? Are there bad guys in there? Trust the process. I trust that like the harder quests will lead to good stuff.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
All the way back up? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be great. All the way back up. Hollywood Horse, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. All the way back up. How bad is this uphill? Let's see. All the way back up. And ow, I just hit a tree. Alright, you can go uphill. That's not bad. Yeah, Crunch is avoiding spoilers. Neff is recovering and Meal just working. I know. Perchance we will need a new mod one day. You are cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I'm cruising. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bruh. I deserve this trip. No complaints. I would have a good time every night. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get an S on this quest that I just worked so hard on, and we're gonna get 5 stars instant from the aeronautical engineer. This is gonna be giga worth it. He's gonna give me the best weapon in the game or something. I don't know. gonna give me like, I don't know, something really cool. It's getting really steep. Really, really, really steep. Really, really, really fast. Oh, I never made an oxygen mask. Oh my god. Rip Sam. Oh man. This is so bad. I'm so upset. I should have never taken on this stupid quest. Why am I doing this? Why? I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh God. Okay. It was a beautiful song. there. We're almost there. I add this to my Spotify. It is a lovely song. Yes. Hi, Chilliams. Oh my gosh. I need to pee after this. I already peed like literally an hour ago, but I need to pee again. From all the anxiety. It's gonna be an anxiety pee. This is so hard. Come on, are we close? Yes. 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 Oh my gosh, we're there. Hi, Yoda. Minus 61. Whoa. That was the biggest burp I've ever burped in my whole life. I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. I was holding that in from the climb. I got it. I finally got it, dude. You better connect to the Kyle network. Oh my god, please S. Oh yeah, baby! I climbed that damn mountain, motherfricker. Yes, and we'll connect you to the Kyle network and fill in that red block. Yes, hell yes. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Floating sentry gun. Ooh. A little gun friend. You've heard your husband only burp once? Maybe he holds it in.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing.
Amazing.
And it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun.
Thank you.
Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles.
Okay.
And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. Are you...
That's cool. Bye for now. I don't know if it was 100% worth it, but I did fill the space in my map, which was nice. Definitely not doing that. That's more likely that I would do that. But honestly, I'm really over the mountains, so I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. I gotta still get back to the DHB Magellan. So I'm good on the mountains, guys. I can't do them anymore right now. More Gothic, thank you for the 55 stream. I'm over the mountains. It's so much harder than the rest of the game, and the first game I was like this too. I'm like, dude, the mountains are so hard. And I'm sure like if you do all the mountain quests, you get like the best stuff in the game because the mountains are that hard. But girl, it's so stressful. Like falling down the mountains is stressful. Your cargo getting destroyed because of the mountains. I just can't, like, it makes my stomach turn. I have never restarted quests the same amount of times that I had to restart quests during the mountain quests. We're going through the Magellan, right? Yes. The mountains are just so hard. They are so hard. And I don't have any stamina left. Like, if I come back for the mountains to do the mountain stuff, I need to have, like, stamina I need to have like crypto bio, stamina guys. I need to have more water. Oh, what the hell? You see what I mean? Like, I don't know what just happened. It launched me off the wall. I don't even know why. Like, what did I do? Mountains are just crazy difficult for like no reason, brother. Mountain just said, yeet. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the mountains are beautiful, but holy frick. My boots are fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm not carrying any cargo, brother, because this would be fudging. No! I was gonna get on that! Okay, bye.
Seriously?
I can't. Someone get me out of here, please. I am injured mentally, emotionally, mentally, all of the above. My baby's pissed. She was about to get on that, brother. No! No! No, no, no! Get back! I've never been so defeated. At least there's no avalanche. That's true. I don't think I've ever been so defeated in my entire life. Uphill, both ways. No, literally, that's how the mountains make me feel. I can't. Guys, please don't make me do side quests in the mountains. I can't do it. I know I said I want to 3-star everyone, at least, but I can't. Like, I'm gonna have to stick with the 2 stars. I'm so sorry. Like, the mountains are just too hard.
Yeah, Sam.
The mountains do this to people? Dude, I'm so stressed on these mountains, bro. It's not a good stress, it's a bad stress. I'm sad, I just lost so much of my gear. My poor Sam probably has insane frostbite. Gosh. Hi, Last Dragon. Okay. I think I did. I think I finished the mountains. I think we finished them. Unless we want to do side quests, which I don't find peace in that. I don't. Nightmare? No. That was so awful, but I'm so relieved, guys. I feel so happy that it's over. And I feel happy that I did that last quest. That was tough.
The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Alright. I have to go pee. One day I'll have to do these mountains. He needs to use a dang pillow. He doesn't have frostbite? Oh, you're right. Alright, gotta get him hydrated. Gotta get him in the shower. Dollman doesn't have anything to say. Hi, and okay. I'm doing massive progress. I just finished the mountains and OMG. Dude, this is a long shower scene. They really want us to see this. I've been skipping through all the shower scenes. Alright, I have to go pee and then we'll go talk to the Motherhood. Okay? Time to go see what they need.
Snow. Huh.
What? I thought we were done with snow. It's snowing in Australia? Does it ever snow in Australia? There's hella standard orders here. Damn. Alright, this is episode 9. It does snow in Australia. Oh.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
Put it back in.
Hi, she's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, But would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back fast.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall.
Okay.
Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred
BB00
from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible.
The first BB?
11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
No, thank you.
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it will help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Does that mean... What does that mean? We're coming to a point where I can go back and do side quests? Thank you for the follow, chilled vibes. Like right now or before I... Point of no return? What do you guys think? Should we just take that point of no return? Thank you for the follow, by the way, chilled vibes. I mean, I feel like I've got decent stuff. I think. No more mountain quests. No, I can't. The quests that they have left, this is 3 stars. Oh, I haven't 3-starred Hartman's lab. 3-starred. Almost 4. 3-starred. 5-starred. 3-starred. I didn't 3-star him either. 3 stars. Oh, almost 3-starred him. Yeah, I definitely am missing a lot of 3 stars, huh? Oh, okay, I'm okay. So I'm okay.
you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't touch it though, because
raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
It's a great song. He deserves the extra sleep. I agree, James. Hi, Quaked. How are you?
Hi, Sam. Dollman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. That's fine with me. We're going to the south part of Australia now, which is very exciting. I don't want the game to be over. I don't know. Like, here, I have an idea. Hold on. Okay. I wonder, like, how much of the game I have left. I wonder. all of it.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful.
Yeah, so
To
stressful.
survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart.
Yeah.
Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Cute. How are you doing, Quaked? Once you reach the beach in South Australia, let me know. I'll carry some stuff with you. Got you, Last Dragger. We're pretty much there now. Alright, gotta make sure he's all clean. Alright, we're going to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
To the south. We're going to the south.
Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
No.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
No.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
What?
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Oh no.
Dollman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Oh jeez.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Of what?
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Otherwise what? We just sink.
Open blast shields.
Where are they?
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What is this? Oh my gosh, it's like freaking Higgs. It's a Higgs machine. Let me off the ship. I'll blow it up. Whoa!
Hold it.
What? You could just get on the ship like that? How?
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
Ooh! Fragile! Knock him!
Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Hartman.
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together.
Dude, I hate him, but he's funny.
Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh no.
Ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
What?
It's all up to you, Sam. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Let's go
Sam.
fight it. I'm ready. I'm good. I've been itching for a boss fight.
Sam, it looks like that
Sorry.
you're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp.
Yep.
Gear up and get ready to head out.
Got it.
If you can, we're counting on you, Sam.
Yes. And as you should. I got this. All right. Hold. Let me get rid of. Pause. I gotta get rid of a couple things. Combat gloves. Damaged. Let me get full new everything. I don't need this. I need a battle suit. Actually, maybe if I'm no, yeah, I need a battle suit. I need better boots. I'm sorry. I need combat boots, so you guys, you're not really helpful in this situation. Let me just get everything that I don't need recycled and out of my way. I'll just put that in the locker, whatever. And then all these things, because the contents are being fudging destroyed anyways. Okay, cool. And then let me just make everything new that I'm going to actually use in a boss fight. I don't think I'll use a melee weapon in a boss fight, but I do think I will be using a grenade launcher. I do think that is something I will be using. So let me just grab one of these. Fabricate. Oh, sorry. You know, I didn't mean to do that yet. And let me also grab a battle skeleton. Let me grab combat boots. Let me grab, I'll grab 2 of those. Sorry about that. Let me also grab, level 2. Oh, I can't. Of course. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. And then I guess I could try this out. It's kind of a waste of materials though right now. Let's do we can use the level 2 gun now. No? I can't. I mean, I can't do that, no. That's recycled. Okay, what do I have got? Got these 2. Got grenades. I got blood bags. I got boots. I got gloves. I got, that could just go in the locker. Let me just get one more gun just in case. I can't. I'm hoping that this is enough. I'm hoping that this is enough. I'm really hoping. Alright, hope for the best here, guys. Okie dokie, let's do it. I can do this. Let's go! Locked and loaded. We're gonna get him. Ooh, I know how to kill this guy. I know how to kill this guy.
The Magellan is a sitting duck, right?
Alright, yeah, you guys are a sitting duck, but I'm not.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Yep, I got you.
Boy, that must hurt.
Leave him alone. Bloody hell! The Magellan's in the right way. Keep it together, old girl.
gun is not good for this. Hartman went down. Hartman went down. That's funny. I need a better gun. This is so bad. This has 18 bullets in it. Excuse me. Frick. Ow. I'm out. Rifle, so grenade launcher's so fudging bad. Usually the grenade launcher's good, but not right now.
Just like that, Sam.
Did I get him? Freaking go, douchebag! Let's go! Easy! Yeah, surprisingly very simple. A! I did a great job. I should have got an S. Thanks for all the GGs. Thanks for the follow, Death of Gian and Kyoko. And Bloomberg, thanks for the stream streak. Damn. Hey, yo. I love the new GG emo. It's so cute. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you. Damn. Frick. S would have been fun. That would have been awesome. All right. Hopefully this guy's gone and there's not another phase.
Now displaying your current
Also, bro, tomorrow is insane. She's the reason why we got out of that situation with Higgs. Who is like it's like he is like teleprompting himself from the beach with these ghost mechs. We're in the snow.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Thanks. Thank you very much. I don't know, it's been getting snowy everywhere. But we don't know where we are because we just had to come up from the tar. All right. I don't mind protecting my people. Me too, Peems. It's really cute. I like their bond as well.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation.
Okay.
Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Got it. That was a fun boss fight, but I feel like I deserved an S. But I do like the boss fights. They make me, I like them a lot. Boss fights are really fun. Are you okay, Lou?
It's okay. It's all right.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. I don't really...
Okay, sorry. I don't remember how many times I died in the first one. I definitely died every now and then. Okay, you got an S in my books. Thanks. This one I've died way more than the first one. And I haven't died that much. But I've died way more in this one. It tells you how many times you died at the end of the game. You can look at my stats, actually, at the end of the last VOD for the first one on YouTube. Hi, God tier capybara. Welcome in. I love tricks. So delicious. Yeah, I never die in any video game, actually. I take that back. You're right, James. I don't die.
So, how's everything looking?
Game glitches.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Dollman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're all so cute. I can't
What
take
if you
it.
run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Oh my god, it's so
be
cute.
all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
That's so cute. I can't take it.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on.
Okay.
Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can.
Okay.
It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. We're still in the mountain? I thought we were gonna be like in the south. We're still in the mountain. I can't do any more mountain. Okay. Try my best. I will try my best. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Bye, Ovalin. Thank you for the lurk. Man. I definitely don't want to be in the mountain. I gotta change out my everything. I gotta get absolute boots back on. I gotta get... No! Oh my god, why am I like this? I gotta get, a boost skeleton. I can't do a level 3. Okay. Alright. I need blood bags. Okay. Man. Still in the damn mountain, chat. Still in the damn mountain. What's up, Italic? Chicken butt? Oh, jeez. And your boots are looking cool.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's go. I'm definitely very stressed. Are you sure? I'm on 9. I must have been lurking when it happened. Oh wow, Lissa. Thanks guys for keeping it a good secret. I was definitely lurking, playing Stranding 1 right now. Oh, fun.
Let's get a move on.
Thank you for the sub. Gotta keep you on your toes. You really did. Thank you. It was prime time. There was only a couple of us and everyone else left for snacks. Damn. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sneaky subs. Even if I didn't get to see them, didn't even know you did it. Thank you. How does it not get destroyed before I even pick it up? Dang man, that's sick. Dark Souls or Death Stranding? Oh, Death Stranding. Dark Souls is awesome. I love Dark Souls. Okay. I'm getting sleepy tonight already. I am getting sleepy tonight already, guys. Love the DLC for Dark Souls 1 so much. The DLC. Yes, Manus and Calamite and Artorias. All great bosses. In Night Rain, you can get an Artorias skin for Wilder, and you can play as Artorias. Baby. Do a lap around Dom's stream room. He's still awake. played all of DS2 without the iframe strat? What do you mean by that? It's not left-handed, so I go for the Farum Knight armor instead. Wait, what do you mean it's not left-handed? Oh, so you just mean leveling adaptability? How do you play that? How do you play Dark Souls 2 and not level adaptability? Isn't it like impossible? Because they weren't aware? I certainly wasn't. Oh. I didn't know what it did and I didn't look it up? That's crazy. I could never imagine playing Dark Souls 2 without leveling adaptability. I am not doing so hot. As soon as I detach this... Got it. Okay, good. There's BTs here too? I can't even see where I am, let alone deal with BTs. Oh my god. What's going on here?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh my god! This is terrifying. You can't even see what's going on, let alone be able to deal with BTs. Thank you for the follow. Oh, geez, Rick. right direction. I'm not. Okay. Good to know.
Hope is the thing with feathers that patches in the soul. And
This is
sings
the
with
worst experience I've ever had. Ever, 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 ever. I hate the snow area. I hate it. I hate it. Get out of here. This is the most awful area. It really is. This area is just so buns. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I can't talk much. So stressful. BTs are so stressful to me. And she even did a good job of making sure I am stressed. That's for sure. This one's normal, right? Yes. Okay. We're good. Oh, there's more? I can't do more. Okay. Okay. Come on, make that the last one, right? That's the last one, right, guys? right above me. There was one right above me that whole time. It's a baby. That's a biggin. Thank you for the follow, Kami only. I keep thinking Sam's grunts are me forgetting to breathe because I do that often. Oh my god. James. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button, guys. Terrible. This is awful. I am so stressed. This is awful. Thank you for the follow, Travis. Goddess. Thank you, Peter Pine. I appreciate it. I hope that you're having a good day today. Thank you very much for saying nice words. Hi, Martin. Oh my gosh, I think we're done. Jeez, man, jeez. It's very dark out here. Also, yeah, I'm gonna save here. Cause I got past the douchebags. Thank you for the follow, wee woman stuff. Okay, we could do this. I just gotta walk in. Okay. Locking in right now, guys. I'm locking in. Oh, I had a stomachache before stream. It's because I ate too fast. I hope your stomachache goes away. I had one too. I was like, oh my god, I can't stream. Ah! But it went away. They go away eventually. Whatever they're caused by. Maybe laying down will be helpful. Is it cold? Where he is in the game? Yeah. For me, no. What? Is there just a pistol right there? It's dark. Arizona. Hi, Rain. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're going. Slowly but surely. To go and do all those tough mountain quests and then to be like so happy and feel like I'm done with the mountain quest only to not be done. Hi, Gremlin Vomit.
Hey. Good morning.
Anymore. I want it to be over.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine.
I'm gonna get such a bad grade, and I do not care.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. The keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
I'm gonna fully accept it's an F, unfortunately, but I just can't do it again. Like, I can't do it again.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
I am just so... I can't.
Hey. Sit tight.
B is acceptable, genuinely. I'm good.
You did a great job getting it here. Thanks.
Oh, that made me mold so bad. It was so painful, dude. And I just couldn't get past it. I know every game has to have its pivotal moment of difficulty levels, like pinging, but I just, oh my gosh, it's so aggravating that it's so hard to get through without being, like, just put in the worst mood.
Good job finding this.
I'm just so glad that I got this quest done.
There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter...
Oh, I just can't do any more mountain. Please let mountain be done soon. I can't.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm satisfied with the B.
And now I'm finally online.
Hi.
Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off.
Good.
Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground.
Good night, Vision Impossible. I don't care.
You're... Anyway. So, good.
I gotta get off this mountain, man.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
What?
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line.
Why?
No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation.
Why?
I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
I thought Charlie was sus, but now that he thinks Charlie is sus, I think he is sus and that Charlie's not sus. I'm really, really hoping that there's no more mountain, like, main quests after this. I can't handle it. The mountains in both games are a pain. I think this one's worse Because in the first game, it was less, I feel like. This one feels worse somehow, I don't know why. Maybe it's recency bias, but this one just felt so hard. So I really hope it's over at this point. We shall hope and pray. Are this evil guys in the Budget Mountains? I can't catch a break in these damn mountains, guys. Can't catch a break. They're throwing bombs at us. Why? We're good people. We're not doing anything. We're literally leaving. They can do whatever they want. Anyways, yeah, the mountains have been so treacherous. I'm so excited to be off of them. I really hope I'm off of them for good. You know what? I thought I was off of them before, so I was like, yay, and I relaxed. And then realizing I had to do them again, I was like, oh my god, it just put me in such a bad mood. They hate us because we're just out here trying to leave. Literally. Let me grab this package up here. I like this song. There's a lot of songs towards the end here, huh?
Snag it.
I like this song. It's nice. Was this also in the first one? I feel like I've heard this. Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard this before. Oh, I see. When you finish the first area. Thanks. You have the PS5 connected to the same monitor you play on your PC. I've always been team PC, but I'm thinking about buying a PS5 without having to buy a TV, and I want to play PS2 without waiting for it to come to PC. Yes, I have the PS5 connected to a monitor that is connected to my PC, yes. But it's disconnected from my PC when I play on my PS5. Yay, chat, we're out of the mountains. We're out of the woods.
Security measures lifted.
This is so much less stressful. I'm so happy. I'm glad you laid down, Ninu. That's good. Hi, Itachi. Welcome in, Itachi. And Sakai, thank you for the bits. Alright, guys, we made it. We made it!
Well,
Yay!
hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion.
Let's
At
go.
one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
S. It's gonna be an S. S.
No damage.
And now you will give me
Thank you.
3 stars
My cargo
from the
with
jump.
care. Well now, this was not a... I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give...
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead and
kinda
connect your
crazy.
Cupid.
Only, like, not even full 2 stars. Oh, geez. That's looking like we still have some mountain to do. Oh, God. Pierre. Chiral cannon. Spike tires for slopes. Yes, I would like to put spike tires on all of my vehicles.
As I am. It.
Hi, Itachi.
Which one come?
Yes, yes, yes. The chiral cannon and the. This guy looks like Robert Pattinson-ish.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Thank you, sir.
Sam, it's me. Our
Hi.
enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
85?
We're already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well.
Huh.
Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Okay.
Be advised, Sam, that I've called to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie.
What?
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
What a shock.
Should these details come to light,
What a shock.
your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
I mean, that was my suspicion at the start. But if that is what is being said right now, I don't think that's actually the full story, I guess. I'm in my private room. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a nightmare or a cutscene.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
Yeah.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
I told you they like each other.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
I have so many questions, but I feel like they'll be answered as we play, but...
This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before.
Okay.
Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship.
Cool.
But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well.
Okay.
South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher.
Yeah.
It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak.
Great.
Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Got it. Huh. Alright, so... It explains itself well in the end. Yeah, I know, but I like to ask questions and talk about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because I feel like there's a lot of stuff being like spoon-fed. Like, I think they want us to assume things. Hear me out. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I think they want us to assume Charlie's bad. I think they also want us to assume that Tomorrow has a connection to Lou. I think they want us to assume that Lou is not dead. And I think they want us to assume that Neil is the father of Lou, and that the therapist is the mother. And so that is what I am assuming. Like, I am on the same page as the game. But if I am on the same page as the game, I feel like I'm going to be bamboozled somehow. I don't feel confused at all. That's the problem. Like, I feel like I know where Lou's come from. I know where Lou has ended up. I know what Lou is capable of. Like, I feel like I know everything. The only thing I don't know is who Charlie is exactly, but I have a theory. So I feel like Charlie is like John. But maybe I don't know. But whatever. So whatever. I feel like I think Charlie's John. Dead man. Not dead man. Sorry, Die Hard man. And he's helping them fund it because he actually truly believes in it. And the words of Sam at the end of last game got to him. I don't know. Stepped down from being the president, disappeared. As he does. Has the funds or whatever. Anyway, I feel like I know all the answers. And it's either the story is a lot simpler in this one, so I know all the answers, or I have just been paying attention properly, or I am being made to think I know all the answers, but I actually don't. And I'm going to get a 360 no-scoped at the end by Kojima. That's what's on my mind right now. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game has been giving me the answers. And Dollman has been like feeding us all this information. But I might get like fudging slapped in the face at the end and told like, how actually no, you're wrong and this is what's going on. Or actually you were right, but the main thing you missed was this. Something like that. I'm expecting that. But we shall see.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, am I right?
I literally just showered.
Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of... I'm not sure who... Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Alright. It's like, yeah, well, yes, but actually no. Something like that. Yeah. We'll see.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You are the father.
Interesting. This gear looks so cool. Yeah, I'm packing.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you.
Thank you.
The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Cat. I want to pick you up so bad. I don't have a thing there. Okay. So he is not happy. It's not a terrible delivery, but I don't want to do it. It's a lot of heavy parts. I'm gonna have to take a car. It's a lot. Alright, well, good thing we got a car. Damn. Oh, I got the heart ones now. I like the star ones, though. They're so unique. Alright. I brought my cats to our new place today. They're chilling in my room for the night. That's good. Is Kojima an NPC in this game? I haven't seen him yet. You have a tuxedo cat? That's nice. I love tuxedos. They're very cute. I love them.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Let's go. I think this will be my last quest of the night. I'm sleepy, and we're at the 8-hour mark, but I have no idea how much more we have in the game.
Stay safe.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes.
Who?
They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
Was it Neil?
Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned.
Did
and
Neil
Bridges
do it?
had no reason to believe otherwise. So, Who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions.
Dead man.
As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Amelie.
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Huh. Is Amelie Charlie?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fascinating, very fascinating. Very interesting. Interesting. I'm once again a thought haver. Me too. I'm like, hi user. Why am I stuck? Good. We made it out. Let's go.
Snagged.
Snagged it. Raindrops are falling on my head. We're gonna get the DHB Magellan back online, guys. Back online. Let's freaking go. And this will be my last mission of the night because I'm gonna go lay down after this. I'm gonna eat a snack and lay down. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll keep going. And I'll be back the next day. And we got a low voice song. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. And the next day, and the next day, and the day after that. Rolling over isn't a good title for we're in a tall vehicle on rough terrain. That's true. I'm so happy right now. I am happy because we're getting the DHV Magellan out of the mountains. GG's on the mountains after this. Come on now. Once we get them their final things that they need, period. Donezo with the mountains. And I promise to do all the other fun side stuff that I want to do and 3-star all non-mountain things, but mountains can get effed. I hate the mountains, brother. I'm sorry. And if you like the mountains, you're stronger than me. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're a better person. Thank you for your bravery. I like the mountains IRL. True, me too. Alright, guys, I got you your stuff you need,
Welcome back,
Tarman.
Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
And the guy said good day, by the way. John Marston. Hi, Frosty. You know it.
This cargo's in flawless condition.
Flawless.
You're in a class of your own.
Thanks, Tarman. You're my friend.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Hologram Tarman.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational.
I want a hologram
And the
Fragile.
others should be back soon too.
Or Rainy.
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
You're welcome.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott.
It's my
To
last.
put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Huh? But I'm only on chapter 9. It's so spooky. Why is it so spooky? Why is it so spooky? I can only check on Lou? Oh, this is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Oh no. Wait. What?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Does he do anything with his peenie in this one? I don't think so. Well, interesting. In the first one, if you look there, he gets mad. As he should. These cutscenes are crazy with the shower. They would add that? Yeah. Well.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Oh, good.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue.
Okay.
Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Thank you, Quaked, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moomoo's in chat for Quaked. Thank you, Quaked. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Heidelin. Thank you so much. That's so nice. If you got a gifted from Quaked, please thank him directly, if you can. Alright, guys. I think we stop here for the night, right? Or what do you guys think? Yeah, I think we stop here. I would like to say thank you guys for watching tonight. And thank you for all the follows. And for subscribing and gifting subs, lurking, and chatting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow and Monday. And yeah, we have 2 days to finish before I have to go for a bit for medical stuff. Before I have to leave stream for 5 to 10 days. I'm not sure how long fully yet. But we have 2 more streams left before that. Which is crazy how time goes so fast.